Good afternoon. Afternoon, one and all. How are we? Hope we're all doing very well as can be. Defenders, what's up? How you doing? Hope you're good. I am excited. Oh, thanks. Glad you like the new rhythms. Yeah. I'm feeling them too. I've been making bare music the last couple of weeks. A lot more than probably in the 2 months before that. Which is good because we needed an injection of new rhythms. I'm thinking I might make the Thursday evening beat making live stream a regular weekly slot. So we'll have TFC Tuesdays, we'll have beat Thursdays. We've all got a lot more time at home nowadays, haven't we? Let's be honest. So time to make music and the like. And just formalise the kind of live streaming setups here. Yes, Stefano, how are you, man? You're right. Welcome to the ting. I'm excited. This is the highlight of my week. These sort of initial first 10 minutes of the stream every Tuesday always gets me really excited. And a lot's changed around here since the last stream because we've done loads of building. Oh yeah, we've got more paper to process. Let's do that now. Just do a bit of housekeeping around here for a bit first. Yeah, this is all ready. Okay, good. Yeah, all of the recent building and stuff, that new storage area is amazing. And actually, I'm halfway through recording episode 30 at the moment. So there's some stuff in this world right now that people haven't seen yet that will feature in episode 30, but that I've already built. Not a lot of stuff, but I'll show you in a minute what that stuff is. It's pretty cool. Just a slight extension to that storage area we were working on last time. So that's cool. So we'll have a look at that. What do we need to do here? Yeah, we get loads of paper. It's good. We need loads of paper. And throughout this stream, we're just going to be converting all of these fibers into the paper because we want to be able to make some sort of enchantment type area soon. And we're going to need lots of paper for that and make loads of books. Lots of books. Beyond that, I'm keen for us to go out looking for Lapis again. I think that's something that is probably the most significant mineral in terms of quality of life and technology advancements in our world here. I think it's the most significant thing we're lacking at this point. We know where everything else is, but I don't even have a proper source of marble. That I'm we went out looking for that marble the other day, but I think the marble we found might have been... Oh no, we established this. Marble has to be top level, doesn't it? Yes, Charlie, how's it going? It is indeed. TFC Tuesdays. Here, it's here again. Here once more. At last. Oh yeah. I love doing this. Oh yeah, you click it once and then you hold it to do the pull-in. There we go. There we go. So good. This is one of the best items I've made. Sleeping bag, water sack, and the hook shot. Amazing. Thorncraft golems can do sorting for you. Okay, well let's go and have a look at this this storage area over here. I mean, maybe these aren't that easily accessible because this whole thing is built at slab level. I mean, we could come in and put slabs on top of everything else to bring it up to here, and that would be fine, and just having the second half of the locker buried wouldn't be a massive problem. But you've seen all this. This is the storage area, and then I just chucked in a second floor. So just room to expand down here. And we might make it look a bit nicer down here, but it's okay. It's okay for now. And we could also, I was also considering opening it up here so that there's like a official walkway down to here, and maybe a staircase down that way as well, so there's like a path that goes straight through. And in fact, we could do that today, and that just helps link everything up. It's just quality of life, isn't it? Being able to get around the world quickly and easily, it's always good. So yeah, that's what I've done in part of episode 30, but it's just part of the intro montage, so I'm not giving away too much of the rest of the episode. You can access from below. Wow, okay, cool. So the golems, what we could do then is we could take all these slabs off of the roof that I've put here, and then all the lockers would be accessible. Although lockers can't be opened from any other side but the front, can they? So I doubt they can be opened from below. But maybe the golem can. Anyway, we'll get there. We'll get there one day. Let's just go down here, because I always like to come down here. Look at all the black steel. And so I also went out and got a bit more pig iron. Since the end of the last episode, since the end of episode 29. We could go and do a bit more of that now. There's still a decent amount of durability on this looting 3. And hopefully by the time that one's finished, we will have the enchantment area set up now that the rain's come and we're making paper. We should... I guess it would be good to do a bit of a calculation as to how much paper we're going to need. So let's look at this book recipe here. 2 blank patterns, a piece of string, 3 bits of paper, and then for our bookshelves we're going to need 3. So it's like 3. It's like 45 books. Times 3, it's like 135 or something. Yeah. So like 2 and a bit stacks of paper, so we've nearly got that already. So that's fine. I think that's fine then. Armourer's Workshop. Okay. I don't know what that mod is. It looks exciting. They all just turn to 4s. That's so weird. Okay, anyway. I'm getting distracted here. Let's... we don't need to sleep. We don't need to sleep. Let's use this time efficiently to assess the area. Yeah, so we always get loads of mobs over there now. I think we've done a good area of a good job of cleaning out this area, keeping it safe. So, unless my memory is awful, last time we came over here and we established that all of this very marbly looking stuff is chalk and quartzite. Again, that's quartzite up there. So, where did we find the marble? Because if marble is indeed only a surface rock, which I can't remember who said that in the chat last week, but that's what I'm going on. I haven't actually checked that fact yet. Could it have been down there? Could that be marble? It's hard to tell if there's a rock type change there or not. So we could head south, and worst case scenario, we just grab loads of acacia and bring it back, because acacia doesn't have any saplings, so we literally just have to farm it out in the wild. So we could start by doing that. I can't think of where else we might have seen. Look at how big this acacia forest is as well. Like, I went in there and I started to get so scared. I was on low health and there's just mobs everywhere because it's like pitch black in there. There's just so much just so much darkness under the leaf cover there. I get the feeling that whatever rock type it is over here, it's the same over here. I mean, the other place where there's some bright colours that could be marble are over here. I guess maybe we head over that way. That would be the other option. Yeah, my first guess was northwest. I thought it was over here. So maybe we start there. The Acacia mission we can do mostly by boat, which makes it quite quick, I think. But should we head over here? Because the other thing that would be good to find, and I found a lot of it over here, was Ardite. Hold on though. I mean, this just doesn't look like bright enough to be marble to my eyes. And in fact, we know we can put on some markers here, because we know where we found our silver, that was all gneiss. This rich silver here, the graphite and bismuth, that was all gneiss up there. Could it be down there though? I think maybe. What do I want to do? I want to look at silver. Silver, this normal one. Granite. Yeah, it was the gneiss. So okay, so that's like a hint that that's what that color is. But from what I recall, there was a rock type change and it was quite hard to spot, but it happened. Wait, where's the other silver? Yeah, let's enable them all. That's a good shout. There was the other silver, and there was the other silver. So yeah, I feel like it was like in this area we suddenly realized quite quickly. Over here, wasn't it? We came into this bit of woods and we realized, oh, it's changed. And I think it changed quite subtly. So I actually think down here, I don't think this is gneiss. Oh, unless we came over this way. And then came down through. Is that a different color? So up there. I think it is, you know. I think it's just... Am I just seeing things? Or are there even two colors there? Right, yeah, the direct routes are going home. Yeah, so I think we came through here. I think that this isn't the same. This isn't gneiss yet. And it was like we came up here and then we found it. And that was the one that was all poor and like a tiny little crappy slots. Then we come down here and we found this one, which was also fairly disappointing. So then we left and came up here and found the rich one. I remember that route. So all of this bit, I think this is where we go. I think we head this way. So there's that. Oh my god, just so many markers everywhere. Give me a break. So yeah, there's that. And I think, looking at our food groups, oh yeah, we're in a good spot here. And I think we should just go. Someone said about making sandwiches on the road, which is an interesting strategy. Can we finish this, please? Thank you. Got one sandwich there. So we need to pack up and get ready for our next adventure. Doesn't look like there's any tools. I mean, it might be worth bringing another prospector's pick, but probably half an iron pick is probably enough for one whole trip. Let's get that on our back. This morning is just about breaking now, so that's good. Let's put the armor in there and pick this up. Then we just grab some food in these vessels and then we'll go, I think. And we shall start with an adventure today, and then maybe we'll come back and do a bit of building. Got a little bit longer today, I think. We can go till about 4. Let's have a cheeky 4 hours. Which would be decent. It would be good as well, like something that's coming soon to this series is finishing down here, turning this into an actual building. And we'll make like a room down here where we'll have our essence berries. And we're going to move all of these bushes into some gardens. We're going to make some proper gardens, like really nice ones with all of the fruit trees. Which may involve cutting them all down to saplings and replanting them in like formation, in like grand rows, I was thinking, and have a big fountain in the middle. You know, like really, let's get regal. Okay, anyway. So if we take all of this food with us, we're going to run out of fruit before anything else. But it's probably enough to make quite a lot of sandwiches on the road. But maybe we'll just replace... oh, look. We'll just replace the pieces of fruit. Like, any pieces that are small, we'll replace with bigger pieces. Why not? Like, yeah, we can definitely replace the bread. Probably lots of things are going quite bad in here. Yeah, they are. Might be worth just doing a bit of housekeeping here. Oh, those look okay. Those look very sorry for themselves. Yeah, we lost like a whole stack to decay there. And that's that knife done. Better grab another. I think I have a spare in here. No. Oh, we don't even have any sticks down here right now. God damn it. Let's see if there's... I think I stashed some up here. If I... Oh, for God's sake. That's annoying. Okay, let's... Oh, the easiest way to actually find sticks is to just go out into the wild rather than running all the way back to the storage. There we go. Heave! Ho! One of these days, I'm going to treat myself to like a steel knife or something. And it's going to last for ages. It's going to be great. Was it down here? No. Up here, weren't they? The oats, I believe. Okay, so we need probably a bigger piece of protein too. I bet this meat is, yeah. Just think I killed those animals just to let all their meat rot because I can't be bothered to cook it. It's a tragic, sick world we live in. Okay. Good, and we that's our last piece of cheese. That's the only cheese we have right now. But that's fine. So, what are we doing here? We can probably make 2 sandwiches now. 2 more. What we'll do, in fact, we'll make 3 now. What we'll do is we'll keep this one in our inventory, rather. Then we'll put all of these guys down there with the knife. Empty hand and that and that and that. Okay, cool. And then do all these need trimming again? They do. Right. So here's what I'm thinking. Is that we make 3 fresh ones for our vessel. Pre-mades. This is like our picnic. But then we have our portable pantry as well. So we do that. Get those in there with the bread. Oh yeah, of course these big stacks of food aren't going to fit in vessels anyway. So they can all go in the backpack. I guess. The backpack will keep them fresh. I don't know, they might not. Why don't we cut these stacks in half? Because they are all pretty much full stacks. This is kind of long, but it will be worth it because the last few streams when we've gone out on big missions, I've ended up like eating seaweed and ridiculous things like that while we're out and about. So, bread in there. And all of that in there. And then we just need one more vessel for our spare pieces, which we can get out of here. And then that way all our food is still in vessels, which I think is the most important thing. And we got that sandwich, which is the first one that needs eating. Good. Spare knife. Probably want that on the bar. Let's convert these back to normal. So what's it called? Scythe. Our scythe is broken. So actually we might want to just go grab a stack of sticks before we leave for torches. Put that on the bar instead for movement. Cool. I don't think our inventory has ever been so organized in all our time. Okay, alright, that's enough. Very nice. Oh wait. Ooh, wait. We need to take this guy. Okay, cool. So, stack of sticks, and then we're on our way. That's so weird. Just then, as I said that, I was like, okay, this is a moment to cut. It's like, no, you're not recording an episode. Okay, I thought I was keeping sticks over. Oh yeah, I remember. It's always the way in it when you move something in your world, it takes ages to get used to where the new location is. Here we are. Yeah, 37 will be enough. If we need more than that, then we need more than that. Let's make them now. So we don't have stacks and stacks of stuff in our inventory, clogging it all up. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, well, we'll drop the 7 off. We don't need to keep the 7 on us. And I can't think of any reason why we shouldn't leave right now. So let's leave right now. Or should we just do one more batch of paper before we go? No, let's leave. Let's go. We can do that when we get back. We're not like in a massive rush to do that, are we? Spare torches. There we go. Nice. Cool. Well, actually, the saw doesn't look good, does it? I think it will be okay. 490 uses is quite a lot. Like, we've had that saw for a long, long time. Okay. Do we want to just give ourselves some kind of indication of where it is we're trying to go? I think we know, really, don't we? I haven't brought any wood for boats, but we can acquire that en route. Unless do we want a boat on ourselves? Okay, let's just go. Too much faffing. Why are we faffing around all the time? Let's just get on with it. Crack on. Cut to like 2 minutes later when I'm in the water in the middle of an ocean being like, should have prepared properly, should have brought a boat, shouldn't have rushed into jumping off the edge. So how's everyone's lockdown treating them? I'm starting to go a bit crazy, I must admit. No, I'm alright. I've been playing lots of video games. That's been nice. Started playing GTA again with mates in the evenings, like playing through the heists. Because we never did that when I first got GTA Online and like started playing it loads. We just used to piss about, because that game is so good for just pissing about, isn't it? But this time we were like, let's do the heists. Let's like play through the heists properly and do all of the like, do that whole thing. Because we did loads of missions, but just randomly picking the missions that you can just easily jump in and out of. Whereas the heists all like, you need 4 people. I think from almost all of them you need 4 people, and they require like planning, and like you have to do certain missions in certain orders. And yeah, I've been having a lot of fun playing GTA 5, like online. It's amazing. Oh, nice one, Stefan. Yeah, if you find it in a previous stream, that'd be awesome. That'd be very useful. The evidence is out there because we have the marble. I guess it wasn't a big area. It was probably, given, because the amount of marble we have in our reserves is a very small little piece. So my guess is that we really just skimmed the edge of a marble area. Are we 100% sure that marble is definitely only found on the surface? Is there no chance at all that we found it underground? Or like, I guess, is it possible that we found it in the dungeon? I don't think so, because we've got, from what I remember, we've got rocks. So we've got the, you know, the stuff that you would get from breaking raw. Well, it might have been from underground, but I think somebody last week said that marble is only a surface level stone, but maybe that isn't true. I haven't, like I say, I haven't checked that fact. I just kind of took it at face value, and someone said, like, I can't remember who it was, someone said last week on the stream, oh, marble is only spawning on the surface. Oh, we did that bed thing. Whoops. Okay, whoops. It looks like we must have got everything. We didn't have anything in these vessels anyway, did we? Those two stay in our inventory. And the armor. Fine. Okay, we gotta remember about that. Metamorphic, like, does that mean that it can be underground as well? It means that it can be anything, doesn't it? If so, then this journey we're on now is probably fruitless, because I'm almost certain it was underground in that case. I don't know. Let's hit the open ocean. Right, okay, so that was some false information last week then. Oh well. Let's head over here anyway and see if we can't grab a load more cobalt or ardite or something, because that stuff has proved to be very useful. And once more of these, like, we've got our pick sorted, but like once this axe and this shovel run out, I'm probably going to be looking at making cobalt tools across the board, and like getting really nice Tinker's cobalt stuff on the go, you know. So let's at least try and do that. But also we could just do a little bit more exploring in this direction, like. So in fact, let's have a quick look, because it might be better for us in terms of distance travelled to start heading south. We've gone quite a long way in this direction to get to DankNStein. And if we went down here, I'm sure we'd find some new stuff. Yeah, I think you're absolutely right, Stefan. I think we're going to change course now and start heading south. Like, let's head for down here, because I think this rock type changed to DankNStein up here, like I said. So probably down here, somewhere in between where the basalt The basalt might end around here. And also that's still the schist from our home. Yes, I think down here. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, this way. Where no dank has gone before. Doo-doo-doo. So, can we get a cheeky drink from here? Yeah, baby. Where to now? See, it's still schist. So this, yeah, I think this is sensible. We'll just blast through that ocean there and see what we can see. How much battery has this thing got? Not enough. This is quite a lot of ocean to navigate our way through here. Yeah, you're right. Like, someone told me about putting down markers for stone types when I first started the series, and I was like, oh, come on. That's too much, isn't it? That's too many markers, all everywhere markers. I can remember stone types. They all look different colours on the map. It's easy. And then the amount of times I've wished that I did that. I've already been quite a lot. So, I think we might start doing that. I think we might have to. Yeah, cool. We're still heading the right way here. Oh, I wonder what I could hear. It was this thing. Automating the sieves would sieves would be amazing. I mean bellows too. Yeah, and looms. I mean those three. Because I saw in Titanium Gaming Media thing, like he's got a golem going now. That's pretty amazing. We need to start Thorncraft. We do need to start Thorncraft. I think that would be a very beneficial addition to our arsenal here. Let's just bypass this island completely. If we can, if our positioning isn't too out. The boat might just break now because it thinks we're in the middle of the island or something. Of course, yeah, because it has to be right on the handle, doesn't it? Yeah. That makes sense. Okay, what is this? Rhyolite. Okay. Let's just go out into the ocean, yeah? What do you guys reckon? Or should we try and hug the land? No, let's just go out into the ocean. Yeah, immersive engineering is a big one, isn't it, for all of the tech? Like, for making steel is the main thing, I think. That it makes considerably easier because we don't have to then work the pig iron ingots. You can just chuck, like... Do you just chuck pig iron in? And steel just comes out automatically, I think. arc furnace, maybe. Is that the thing I'm thinking of? If this is just a massive ocean biome, this could be huge. Yeah, they also just look amazing. You're absolutely right, Charlie. Like, I've seen some of the IE stuff, and you have the cables running everywhere, and I think it would be the kind of thing that I would look to build a whole, like, separate factory for, probably. Wow. Yeah, I mean, TFC oceans are massive. We might bail on this if we don't find land soonish. Really? That much? It's going to take a while then. It's going to be a lot of steel working. But that's fine, because at least we can farm the pig iron from our mob farm. That's a massive one. Because, I mean, I put so much time into building that TFC blast furnace. But that was also just a point of principle and pride. You just need to have a full-sized one of those in your world. Straight for the ore excavator, wow. You think that's more beneficial than automating, like, steel production first? Or not automating, but at least taking a big portion of it. I need to look into all of these machines and how much they each cost, you know. So you can get up to 10,000 pieces of any given ore per chunk. And then what does it run out at 10,000 pieces? That chunk is then, like, empty, is it? I kind of don't want to turn around now we've come this far, but this could be a long trip. So does not every chunk, are some of the chunks empty? Do some of the chunks just have no ore in at all? Or do they all have one type of ore, but just some of them have, like, worse ones and stuff? Cut east or north, yeah. Some chunks are empty, right, okay. Yeah, let's start circling round here. We'll just head west for a little bit first to make it into a proper circle. Or in fact, what we'll do is we'll start going this way, northwest, so at least we're heading back on one axis. Oh, okay. There's still quite a lot with ores then. Right, we're hungry. Let's have a little sort of midnight on sea, like, cruise snack. That didn't even touch the sides. Let's get them both out. It's cold and dark out here on the seas alone tonight. Interesting. Let's get a little light out. It's lonely. Cold and lonely nights at sea, with only the stars to guide us. Start singing Moana songs. You can tell I've got a 3-year-old, and being in a boat at sea like this, and I think, first thing I think, Moana. So a core sampler. So is that like another machine basically that we'd need to build in the build up to the ore excavator, I'm guessing. Beware the Kraken. Oh yeah, I was playing Sea of Thieves yesterday as well. And we defeated a Kraken. That was good. That was good. Okay, this is whack. The open ocean, eh? Have a little drink. So is the core sampler a little one then? We just make a little core sampler, little engine. And then have some hench. Excavator. And it just pulls these ore blocks out of nowhere, right? Like, it doesn't actually take blocks away from those areas, does it? Like, in spite of it being called the excavator, what it actually does is it just like generates ore. Yeah, okay. Looks like some movement in the grounds below, maybe. Maybe not. Over here. I think the like land levels rising underground. There we go, there's a bit of land. If it is just a lone island in the middle of the ocean, I swear. Actually, we need to be careful because our boat might just break. Oh, but if it did, we'd still be out here. We wouldn't be on the shore. Mine's below bedrock. Amazing. Yeah, see, there we go. That's the little early breakage of the boat there. There's something green and sparkly over there. What is that? Is it going to be like earth shards or something? Or is this a zombie that's got like some sort of effect on it? Some kind of cheeky zombie. Okay. Okay. Let's dodge all these guys. It doesn't look like the rock type's changed from rhyolite, yeah. But that probably means that if we walk along the ground here for a bit, it will probably change quite quickly. Okay, interesting. Here we go. I think that we can call this island our own because all the mob spawns have been used up already. Just get this lit up for the rest of the night. Okay. Alright, lovely. I'm going to log out and log back in because I can feel the burn. Right, this is exciting. Uncharted territories, people. If we just have a look at how far away we actually are. Okay, so we went the long way round to find this bit of island, this bit of land, definitely. But it means our journey home will be slightly quicker. I mean, I wonder, the land it might all be joined by land, this. And if that's all the rhyolite that we've just skipped, that's kind of good. That is kind of good. Let's sleep. I'm acting like I can't sleep. There go all my items again. Stupid backpack, god damn it. Right. More trouble than it's worth, this crazy thing. Let's eat that. I'm still like full hunger, that's weird. Wow, is that quarry thing in this pack too then, I take it? It's pretty weird. Oh look, we've got enough for one more boat. And that combines those two stacks into one stack. That's good. And then we can pick that up, can't we? Pick it up. Hey, where's our barrel gone? Did I put the spare food in that barrel and break it and not pick it up? I remember breaking the barrel with the axe. I mean, if all we lost was a few stacks of food and a load of vessels, load of empty vessels, it's not like we've lost a barrel that was full of stuff. We'll probably find it in our base, I guess. I left it behind. Or maybe it's just glitched out of existence, which is worrying. I've never had that happen before. I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. We lost some food, but we've got the bread here, don't we? We kept all of the stuff here. So it was just the spare. And it wasn't even cheese, was it? It was literally the 4 things apart from the cheese, and the cheese is the most valuable food there. Okay, so here is where we need to start making some new habits. This is how we explore now. We just got to be... Oh, look. There's like exposed copper over here. What quality do you think this is? Poor. Well, that makes our mind up about that pretty quickly then. No, you're not a distraction at all, don't worry. I would not be I'll be pretty clueless. So this is bismuth. If this is good quality, I'm taking loads. Poor as well. Come on. And this is a worryingly small island in the middle of what was already a rather unforgiving ocean. So let's explore every corner and see which one is the most likely to give us land. Like, let's go right to the tip here. It actually looks like there might be land that way. Further south. Maybe we should just go for that straight away. Seeing as this place sucks with all of its poor ore. Should we take some poor bismuth anyway? I don't even think it's worth it. Like, when I've chucked poor stuff into the smeltery before, I'm always just like grossly disappointed with how little it comes out. I always think, well, it was like poor quality, but I've got loads, right? No, it's just swag. This looks like there'll be more land this way. Oh, maybe not. Looks like it's flattening out on the other side of these little ridges. Yeah, maybe not. I don't actually want to head further south. I'd rather be heading west or north, or even just north. Probably by this point we can go north and still be and still be having a pretty unexplored time. Actually, not much, because we're gonna probably. I mean, maybe all of that is rhyolite too. Maybe we are best off going west or something for a different rock type. Let's go northwest. So at least on that axis, we're kind of like we're getting closer. Even if we are still moving further away overall. It's good to make it into a bit of a circle if we can. Oh, there we go. Look, that actually looks like there's very likely to be more land right there. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. Right, now come on, marble. Marble, marble, marble. This is what we need. There's some of that. Boop. Is that the Thorncraft redstone or something? Terrafirmacraft cinnabar. I think we have a bit of that at home already. Ooh. Does that look strangely like marble to you? Hey, that's what we're talking about. Alright, safe defenders, take care, man. We've found ourselves some marble. Let's just do a little bit of this. Why do we want marble? Oh, we wanted marble for lapis. Okay, so we could just do some marble caving. Should we totally do some caving in marble? Looking for lapis. This seems like a good idea. It seems like an excellent idea. Let's prepare ourselves slightly by getting rid of that. Let's torchify all of these, and then we'll keep those 3 as little spares in here. And then let's... That's annoying. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. And then yeah, it's adventure time. Let's make some of our nice torches that we really like. These ones, I think, wasn't it? Or did we make the tall ones? What's the difference between the tall ones and the little ones? I've never actually looked just at, like, design-wise what the difference is. How different do they actually look? It's a pretty mild difference, that. Go for all the little ones. I think they look nicer. And these stack to 64. Right, that's what I should have done before I left then. And then you keep just a couple of, like... in fact, you don't even need to keep the TFC torches on you. Wherever I put them. You don't need to do it because we can always just convert. Although, actually, no. Knowing me, I'll forget and I'll place them. Or run away from them or lose them or something. Okay. Any more in here? We don't need that. Out and about. We are going to need some food quite soon. So should we make a couple of sandwiches before we go in? Should we be like really... Let's be really responsible here. Hey, you can just store an item in the... That's like another inventory slot. That is worth noting. That's a good trick. Maybe I should just do that. I should just permanently keep my boat wood in the chisel. Or even you could keep a spare stack of torches in there. I suppose you could keep almost anything in there, can you? Anyway, stop waffling and make some food. Stop waffling and start making waffles. Okay. The most unlikely thing to do at the foot of a cave. At the foot of a treacherous cave. Start making sandwiches. I do like a waffle. Okay. Well, we can carry like 3 in the pot. So we should have at least that many to go into one of these. And then make a couple. Wait, hold on. This is too scary right here. I can only sleep at night. What do you call this then? It's like pitch black out here. Thank you. Given how long it's taken us in previous adventures to find the thing we're looking for, like we found marble exceptionally quickly just then. Ah, I just used up all my sticks on torches. Moron. Can I? No, of course not. Is there a recipe you can get them from lumber again? Twigs just come from logs, don't they? Urgh. Well, this knife's going to run out, and that's going to be the last sandwich that we're able to make. Oh no, we can't even finish it. We can't pick it up. Oh, that's so cruel. I shouldn't have put the final bit of peach in. I guess we just got it. Let's eat all these individual little pieces then. This can be our breakfast. That's kind of the same effect as a sandwich, just a bit more useless. Right, and then put these here. Okay. Right, we're getting somewhere. We're ready to make a move on this cave, I think. We've got 3 sandwiches there. That's enough. I hoped for like a couple more to just keep in the inventory. Second base, oh my god. I think like we're busy enough with one at the moment. All in good time. Let's keep that on there, but let's put those away. And god, the organization of my bar has gone horribly wrong. Let's keep the hook shot. That's gonna be good for getting away from things quickly, I'll bet. And we probably won't need the axe down here. Okay, that's a tidy inventory. Let's go. Actually, only having 34 torches isn't very much, but I guess if we find dead ends, then we'll just bring the torches back with us. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to start good habits from the beginning of this adventure as well. We might just have to actually go up for sticks. A long way up. We made stacks and stacks of ladders before our last adventure, do you remember? And then just didn't this time. How far does it go this way? This might actually be quite a good way up. If it takes us up, it's like a proper staircase we could make. Charlie Winter's a genius. The fucking hook shot. That's what we bought. That's what we made it for, baby. And I'm there. I was about to dig a staircase. What a joker. This is why I need you lot around, man. We need something to hook up onto. Just like to think if I can get that crack there. Is it too far away to get all the way up? Okay, there's a block there. No. What? I think there's like a lag sometimes with getting it equipped. There we go. It's equipped now. It always defaults to not being equipped. Okay, that was pretty funny. Another fall like that wouldn't quite kill us, so I'm going to try again immediately. Maybe into that crevice there. Okay. Okay, that kind of worked. Now. No, I can't shovel from this distance. What am I thinking? But we do kind of fly upwards, don't we? Here we go. Let's just go right to the edge. And I think with a bit of smart move. There we go. There we go. Right. Yeah, so it obviously throws you directly upwards if you're going up against a wall like that. So we'll just go this way. I think we'll just go this way instead. Get water. Okay. No, I can't be bothered to do this the kind of resource sort of efficient way. We're just going to do it the expensive but quick way. Which is like this, and then oh, do we need knives? Is that right? I think it's knives next. Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah. Okay, cool. That's a good idea with the water. Beautiful. Okay. While we're in the great outdoors as well. Sorry, I know this is fairly repetitive at the moment with the sandwich making, but I'm making a real effort to eat healthy. Look after my body. To make up for all of the horrible food that I put in my real body in real life. For all the years of neglect and carelessness eating fast food. I'm going to make amends today in Terrafirmacraft by eating a virtual carrot sandwich. That counts, right? So if we have 4 like on our bar, there we go. Like in our inventory, then we've got quick snacking. We can actually eat one right now. Very nice, very nice. Do. Okay. Shovel. Big hammer thing. Pro pick. Hang glider may be less useful underground, but in case we end up falling down a hole. That would be nice. Just a little thing down there. I mean, this is looking pretty good, to be honest. We're pretty much, I think, at max HP for the amount of levels we've got, I would imagine. Right. Next preparatory task. Get one of these going. I mean, even this many torches might not be enough, but we're just going to have to go with it. Like, the bulk of 2 stacks should be good. Oh yeah, in real life that would also be good. Okay, so let me give you my estimate of what my real one looks like. Okay, like fruit is kind of probably like half full. Vegetables probably like a quarter full. Grain is probably, and protein are like completely full. And dairy is probably like a quarter full. Like, I eat quite a bit of cheese. I love cheese. But I can't stand like milk. Anything with milk in it, like, nah. Not for me. Okay, so that's probably still not that many torches. When you consider we're going to be doing some serious caving, I might make a few more. Oh, we've got that real one there. I'm such an idiot. Right, okay. Fine. Break that. Grab this. Is it actually getting to night time again already? It is. Blimey. Right, where's the biggest, closest tree we can chop down? Have those guys all pissed off? They haven't. They're still there. Do you think I can get away with this? Is it going to be too close to them? Are they moving? I don't see them moving on the map. Okay, they are. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, damn. I might have come down here a little bit too late. Let's just sleep so that we can at least see what we're doing. Oh, for fuck's sake. The fucking backpack. Oh, give me strength. For God's sake. Backpack. It's doing my nutting. Okay. We need to make more knives. Okay. So that's another stack. Which we can do now quickly. Oh yeah, kids is a definite, like, it's like, you get a massive XP boost, but you get mining fatigue when you when you have kids. That's how it works. Something like that. You get weakness too. And maybe a bit of slowness. Okay, right. Let's eat a sandwich and then go. And then we can actually go on this journey. So give me that. This area here, this is the way out, so we can just put our torches in the middle. And we went down in there, didn't we? Should we just explore up here? It's not marble up here, so if it does go on for ages, then okay, that was risky. When you fall before you look down, never advisable. Right, okay. We've ended up causing something that might be a pain in the arse in the long run, I think. Oh, it's too thick. So we could stop this with 3 blocks, couldn't we? I think right here. In fact, 2 blocks. But let's just get rid of the third one anyway. Okay, so there's our elevator. Now, on with the show. Torches on the left. Let's be having your Lapis. I'm ready for you. Mate, if I had 1800 hit points, I'd be very happy. Oh, dig a hole. Good shout. That would have worked indeed. That's just a bit of a dark and scary spot, so we'll put that one on the floor. It doesn't indicate the way out though, because it's on the floor. The rule is that you follow the ones on the walls. Oh yeah. Aha. This could be a problem with exploring this cave then, because we might find quite a lot of dead ends. But let's see. Let's keep going. All this build up, now it's just going to be like 4 dead ends and we'll be through the whole thing in like no time, won't we? In fact, are we? Is that everything? I thought we came down a route where it really opened up somewhere. Am I just making that up? Is that really the whole thing? Where did we set up camp when we were making our sandwiches? I was like right here. Oh dear. Maybe this is the whole thing already. I think it is. Yes, Gustavo, good shout. Traces of graphite. Very large graphite. That might be worth finding. Although we do have quite a lot of graphite in our old source already. And we've got tons of it at the base. I guess this is the part I thought opened right out. Because it kind of does to a point. That is also a good point, that the cave will continue, yeah. We could dig through the dungeon. Let's see what we find on the other side. Okay, let's do that. Because I'm not too scared of these things, and also I don't think we're low enough yet. I think this is just going to be at staircase level. Blimey, so that's a thick wall. In fact, maybe we're between floors here. Maybe this is perfect. The perfect place. Maybe that was the wrong way to dig. Very nice. Okay, so actually this area here is just a dead end, right? And then, oh, okay, come on, Lapis. Or let's find that massive sample of graphite as well. That would be alright, wouldn't it? Okay, I'm glad we found more to explore. We might want these guys on the bar instead of the... I mean, the hook shot's probably a useful thing to have on the bar to escape from something very quickly, but let's do that to avoid just destroying everything around here before we even know what we've got. Okay, and then up there, is that unexplored terrain? It is. That looks like a dead end to me, but I'm not 100%. It is. We should be pro picking, shouldn't we? Around here. It's going to massively, massively increase our odds. Yeah, great minds. This is pretty extensive. I'm worried we're not going to be able to find that spot where there was... Oh man. Okay, this is a big area to commit to. All still marble. You would think being in a big spot like this that the odds of finding some lapis should be quite high now, because this is a proper big open area. But I mean, TFC caves almost get too big, like very, very quickly they get too big to really manage. I've got like 23 charges on the hookshot, not loads, so we want to conserve them a bit, I think. Yeah, we might want to just do 2 torches like that, just so we know that's home. Yeah, I prefer just dealing with these smaller passages. Okay, we are wrestling control of quite a large area here, and doing so relatively easily. Our health's kind of back up to where it should be as well, which is good. We could probably do with a sarnie. I do like a bit of TFC caving. It's very rare. It's a rare sight. Olivine. I didn't make this up right, did I? Like, probably should have checked this right at the beginning of the episode. Marble, yeah. I thought as much. You never know. Now let's chuck some rubbish away. Keep our inventory nice and tight. Fine. Right, onwards. And which way's home, just to keep ourselves oriented correctly? Oh yeah, it's by near where the creeper blast was. It's up there. Okay, good. Could sort of start like an ethos-style man cave down here. That'd be cool. We're just going to pick up all the same crap again. It's very annoying. Oh, hello berries. Thank you very much. Right, there's a lot more to explore this way. Again, it just like keeps opening up. I think because this is circular, it's easiest to put them in the middle of the area. Then yeah, right. We've circled back. Okay, let's keep going down some of these other pathways. Up here first, maybe. He's dropped a bit of armor. He's only gone and dropped a bit of armor. Copper chest plate, we'll have that. With a skull. Just not fussed about, really. I've got like stacks of wither skulls back at the base from using this looting 3 thing. It's almost like I want to have a full inventory so I don't have to keep throwing away the crap. I do have the crap still on me though. Okay. I wonder how many pig iron ingots we'll get from the zombies we kill. Might as well just munch these now. But I will take that. Okay, onwards. God, this thing is huge. It's amazing. We might have to go back to the surface to get more torches. Because now that I've started this process, I don't want to stop. I want to light this whole thing up. And I'm sure that we'll find some lapis if like the size of this thing. I suppose I need to be remembering to pro pick, but also we don't want to sort of use our pro pick all up now. Is this getting back to a circular spot? Yeah, okay. Wow. Yeah, one stack of torches left already. I don't feel we're nearing the end by any stretch of the imagination. Okay. There's a lot of tenseness here, so I'm being quite quiet. A flashlight, oh really? That would be, yeah, that would be incredibly useful at a time like this, for sure. I feel like we keep getting deeper and deeper and deeper at the moment. Yeah, look. Dacite. Okay, I won't even waste the torch on the bottom of that. So, yeah, we've hit a kind of a slight dead end. In that we're probably about as low as we want to go in these caves. Like, so probably like pathways like this one. I mean, out of curiosity, we'd probably poke our head. But I don't think we're not going to pursue it to the dead ends, because it's the marble area that we're interested in. Okay. Still plenty of marble this way though. Now we're heading back up. Hopefully this circles back round to something we've already seen. Otherwise this thing is just getting really worryingly large. Okay. That's fine. Let's just try and conserve a few where we've put them close together when we're on our ways back nowadays. No, we won't like that. We'll just leave it. It's fine. If there's a mob or two here and there, we can take them. The main thing is that we can just see roughly what we're doing. Sandwich. Maybe eat that carrot as well. Have a little drink. A little drank. A drank for Dank. put this armor away. Keep the essence berries. Maybe we'll put those blocks up in there just in case we need blocks. We've got them, but we can always throw them away if the time comes. We need the inventory space. Okay, onwards. So down there, that's a tough one because is that the rocks changed there, hasn't it? Yeah, that's the dacite. Can we get this torch back, please? No, god damn it. Right, looks like we've got a few customers here. Spiders are always the worst. I think I should maybe be using the axe on the spiders for slashing damage. Wow. Bastards. Okay, we got him. More greaves. Yeah, I should probably be focusing on lighting the place up rather than like, ooh, what loot did they drop? Wow, I've actually taken some damage on that little spell just then. 'Cause I don't have my chest plate on as well. That'll do. Get wrecked. And this is down to dacite now. Can I take my XP? Take that torch too. I mean, there might be more like marble-based caves that come off of that room, of course, but we kind of got to draw the line somewhere when we're exploring something of this size, and I think that's where I'm drawing it. So, rubbish. I'm gonna get like a whole copper set out of this. Do we want to carry around a load of bones with us? Maybe they'll end up being useful. I think bones are maybe one of those things. We'll keep it on us. Those are the 3 like mob drops we're happy to keep, I think. Keep coming in. Can put our spare knife away. And then we've still got 3 sandwiches made. The arrows we can farm like infinitely at home. I don't think we need them. We're not carrying a bow at the moment either. I think that's good. Ooh. Okay, right. So next spot. That looks like that reconnects to something we've already seen. I presume we went down here and found it was dacite. Yeah, we just did that a minute ago. I remember. Right, so let's go up there. I think that's the best thing. Whoop. And yeah, if it's circular, we'll just do that. Torches on the right. Head back up to where we came. Yeah, I do want your gunpowder. I do want your gunpowder. Okay, here we go. More, more, more. How'd you like it? How'd you like it? Okay. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, we're still in mob. Okay, cool. I've not done any pro picking in like ages, have I? You can go, you can go, you can come over here. Okay, torches on the right to get out. How do we get torches on the right over here? Up here. Yeah. Okay, decent, decent. Oh, hello. Right. Now this looks like it circles into something. There's a torches on the right situation up here, is there? So we come down here and we went in through there. Right. So let's see what these two are saying. Okay. We are low on torches, guys, like 14. Try and spread them out as best I can. Is that a dead end? No. I think we should come back with like a nice stack of pig iron. Got 3 already. Oh, my phone's gonna die. That's right. Okay, so we've got a lot of olive iron here apparently, which I'm not really sure if that's any use. Oh, we've got a creeper head. Might keep that. Zombie heads we got hundreds of. Okay. I guess we can keep the carrot and just eat it. Might as well. I mean, finding our way out of this isn't going to be quick either, is it? Like getting back to the surface to get more wood or whatever. This thing is giant. And here it is, last torch. Rather fittingly, right into a dead end. Okay, so let's pro pick the crap out of it on our way back up to the surface, I guess. Do a bit of inventory management, maybe come back down for more if we fancy it. Torch is on the right. Ooh. Oh, I want that. It's too risky. Maybe we take this torch. Just move it to here. Yeah, I think I can handle that risk. Just feel like a couple of pieces of gunpowder. It's valuable stuff. Okay, now where were we? Torch is on the right. Also, you can get out of my face. That's a torch on the left. Here we go, up here. It is a great system. Keep going up. Oh, hello. Torch is on the right over there. Oh, there's the way out. It's actually not that far. Okay, that's good to know. So we kind of get a bearing of where the area is that there's still stuff to explore. It's kind of come in and go straight down. Here we are keeping those. Yeah. Oh, it's a villager. You don't see many of those. You really don't. Okay. Okay, perfect. Nope. So this must be the spot here to keep the torches on the right. Yeah. Wow, so it's quite a long way in that we got to that clearing actually. We never did go down that way. That's fascinating. Okay, so that would probably be the first thing we do then. When we come back in. Oh god, and there's just loads of it. Trace the graphite around here. Hopefully it's daytime and those Thorncraft like altar people have all pissed off. Will it let us sleep? Every time. I'm never gonna remember to not do this stupid thing. Okay. No, I want to keep that. We'll get there eventually. There will come a day when I remember to take the backpack off before sleeping. But today is not that day. Oh, come on, it is night time now, surely. It even rejected me from sleeping, didn't it? Thank you. Alright, hungry bear. I kind of thought we might need all three. That's ridiculous, really. I think it is just easier to just eat the raw ingredients almost all the time. It's just obviously you don't get a good result. Food groups wise that way. Cool. Up we go. That's weird. You can't move side to side in the water stream like you can in vanilla. Is that a thing? Like, is that a TFC thing? That seemed strange. Anyway, whatever. We're out and about now. Those bears are still there. Which is kind of an issue because they're sort of in between us and the rest of the island. Take a wide angle here. Now here's... Oh no, of course I was going to say we can just get a load of marble sand, but we can't because it's not on the surface here. I mean, not sand, you know what I mean, gravel. If we just grabbed loads of marble gravel, then we could get lapis that way, although probably not in any meaningful quantities. Let's just get a load of wood. Get the feeling we might be down there for a while. Is this all still rhyolite? Yeah. Did we have a spare knife or no? It doesn't matter. Let's just make a couple more. We still can't eat yet. Two and a half more stacks. That will probably go quite quickly. I think I want a little bit more than that, maybe. Is that a fruit tree or is that something weird? What kind of fruit tree is that? I don't think we... If this is oranges, I don't think we have oranges yet. Do we have oranges? Maybe we have oranges, but they've just never, like, fruited. Whatever, whatever the word is. They've never fruited. I'm sure that's not the word. Oh, I thought that looked like a little bit marbly for a second there. Did we only get one sapling from 4 branches? That's a crying shame. Okay. How does this link into everything else? God, it's quite far away. I would honestly wager that we'd come across probably Gneiss if we head north. We'll probably get back to where we was. Let's just return to the caves here. I'm enjoying this anyway. It's kind of a fun process to just work through. We do need to consider our inventory right now though. That knife's got 0 durability left. So we'll leave you behind, mate. Let's take a few of these. Okay, I mean, look, 3 more stacks is probably actually enough. The relic. Yeah, we're just going to come flying out, but that's fine. Is that everything? That's everyone sorted, I think. Where do they go when I do that? They're not just glitching out of nowhere, are they? Hopefully they're falling onto the floor in front of us. We did seem to lose them, didn't we? We had 3 stacks of 64, right? Like we had 360s, I thought. Whatever. I'm pretty certain we thought we were going to end up with 3 stacks there. We've ended up with 2. Has it glitched it in and out or something? We need to do some madness. No, I think just because there wasn't room in our inventory, it just shift-clicked into the abyss. Oh well. Can we eat this mouldy, tiny little crust now? Thank you. So we'll keep that on the bar. We'll put that in there. Let's put that in there for now. And the stones, I guess. Oh look, we have a spare knife in there. Anyway, we'll put our... Oh look, there's a 32. Did I completely... I've been staring at those the whole time. So yeah, I think we lost one 32 stack that we shift clicked. I think. Yeah, that's fine. Look, 2.5 stacks. I can't argue with that. That'll be alright. Yeah, I remember a time before shift clicking in Minecraft. Good times. And also such time consuming times. I remember having to do stupid things with no shift clicks. Where you're like transferring like a double chest of something. Not fun. Is that a cheeky? It is. Should we just see what loot there is in here? I approach these with a new confidence and flair. More so than ever before. It's a different type of stone, this one. It's pretty. Get in the hole. Okay. Get rid of all this crap. Problem is now I want a thaumium hoe. We're definitely taking that. Let's smash these things up as well. Oh, we got a book there. We got a book. Let's put all the things we want to take over on this side. Excuse me. Have I not lit this up enough? Clearly not. I mean, maybe it's upstairs. Also that corner. We'll grab all our torches back next time. Safe. How's it going? New face. Maria. You saying, I'm judging by what Stephanie said that you said that your name is. I'm going to say Gulherm. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Who knows? Either way, doesn't really matter. Welcome. Welcome. So, we want to do this. Okay. Let's keep those because they're cool. Keep that because it's cool. We'll take some unbreaking. Thorium hoe for sure. All the rest of it we're going to want to keep in our inventory for when we go back into the caves. So then it's just about transferring as much of this stuff as we want to keep. I think we've got both of those records already, but let's take one of each just to be really sure. Hey, Yuma. Welcome to the thing. Right, let's take the quartz. And the saddle and the juniper berries, although we can farm juniper berries quite easily. And all the rest of that is junk. But we'll still take the berries. We might as well, until we're like, then we can make decisions and just get rid of it maybe if we don't need it. Gold coins can go in there too. I thought there was more gold coins. But no, that's fine. And then... yeah, cool. We're going to have to throw this crap away again, which I'm very used to doing. And let's take our torches back as we go. We're going to get chased out of here. Why am I using a fucking looting weapon on torches on the wall? Let's get every last one. Oh my god, no. What bad time. What bad timing. Oh dear. You know what's going to happen, isn't it? We're going to sleep in a rush and all of our stuff's going to come flying out onto the floor. Kiss my grits. Now that is a phrase I haven't heard in a while. Welcome, Austin. What an entrance. Does Australia have any bears? I'm not Australian. Do I sound Australian? Or was that just a general question about Australia? I presume from that question that you think I'm Australian. I am from London. I don't know if Australia has bears. You'd have to ask. I've got several Australian mates actually. In fact, if you've seen us playing Sea of Thieves, that might be where you got it from, because I always play Sea of Thieves with 2 Australian guys. Who live around the corner in London as well, but they definitely sound and definitely are Australian. I reckon they probably have bears, right? Like Australia has like most of the like mad animals. Like they've got got it pretty wild out there, from what I understand. Koala bears, yeah. Okay. It was this way, wasn't it? Do we need to... let's just eat our orange. Let's start to get lazy. We can make more sandwiches later, maybe. Might as well just eat this orange out of our inventory first. I failed to grab more water before I came down. That is probably stupid, but that's fine. Let's start by doing the stuff that's closest to the entrance. Okay. Right, fine. So actually, again, we could dig through this, couldn't we? Should we try and dig through it? Hello. Have I ever been to the United States? I have. I've been to the States twice. Once when I was 16, and then once when I was about 21. In fact, I was 21, because you have to be 21 to drink there, and I remember being very glad that I was 21 that time. Because in England, like, I was 16, but I was already probably like going out to pubs and stuff here and there by that age, because you only have to be 18. And it's probably different now if you're growing up now, but at least back then I used to get away with going out a bit. Not a lot, because I was quite short for my age. But in the places that really didn't give a shit, I could. So then when I went to the States when I was 16, I felt like such a ute, because there was no question about it. Like, I definitely couldn't drink there. It was like, you are not 21. That was abundantly clear. Yes. Okay. Cool. Let's just get loads of graphite while we're here, because we've at least found something to have come for. Graphite, the other source of graphite we have, there's quite a lot of it there, but it's also quite far away from our base. And so while we're here, let's fill up an inventory or two. The other thing we could do as well is we could run up to the surface and make a barrel, and we wouldn't be able to put vessels in it, but we could at least have a barrel. This pick is so fast, it's amazing. Is that a hand washing emoji? It is, isn't it? That's amazing. That's very on point, very timely, relevant. Right. Oh, wow. Okay. The party continues. Wow, it really does continue. I'll get back to the graphite in a minute. I've been distracted. I mean, these caves are ludicrously big. Just massive, aren't they? Let's go on and on and on. Is that a loop? A loop-de-loop? Seems to be. That's a good question. Diapers and nappies. I have no idea. To be honest, like, to me, like, having grown up with the word nappy, the word diaper, it seems like really strange. I don't know, and I'm very used to nappies. I change a lot of nappies at the moment. Like, I'm talking like 5 a day, at least. More torches, please. Thank you. I haven't done any pro picking in a while. Nope, nothing. So, Austin, are you presumably in the States? I take it. And have you ever been to the UK? That is the question. Oh man, this is scary. Okay, so a bit of a crew here. Come for some fun. It's cool. Whenever we get lots of zombies like this, we know we'll be picking up pig iron. Yep. Indeed. How much is £50? I don't know what the latest exchange rate is, man. I have no idea. I think the pound's pretty weak at the moment because of Brexit and stuff. Probably it's quite close to 1 to 1. I think in the past, when the pound's been much stronger, you've been able to get maybe what would it be, like 60p for $1 or something like that. So like £50 would have been like maybe $80, $90, but now it's probably more like 55 or 60, I think. But I don't know. You'd have to look up the exchange rate. I'd be interested to know what it is at the latest point, but I don't really follow that stuff that much, to be honest, like economics and stuff, and like doesn't really like, whoa, a lot of that stuff doesn't really make sense to me. Yeah, so that's why we're getting so many mobs here, because that area there is fucking huge. We need to approach it with a bit of caution, or just blow up all the zombies. If that had caused a massive cave-in though, that would have been gutting. Okay, a lot of them are coming from over here. Nope, that was a waste of a hook shot. Okay. Yeah, I reckon you get like probably no more than $60 for your £50 now. But then the thing is as well is that like usually like if you're like eating out or buying things, like even if you just compare the numbers in dollars and pounds one for one, like from living in London anyway, like most parts of the States, when I went into shops and restaurants and bars and things, I was looking at prices and going, wow, that's really cheap, even if I just assumed that the exchange rate was one for one. But then on top of that, it isn't. It's like the pound's a bit stronger. So like in London, for example, if you go into a pub, which you're not allowed to at the moment, but let's say you were born in the States, how could you live in the United Kingdom? Is that what do you mean? Is that a rhetorical question? I think right now moving would be difficult. I'm not gonna lie, but I think you could easily live here if you wanted to. But what was I saying? Yeah, so like to give you an idea of just how unbelievably I swallow. I get it. I nearly fell for it. I like stopped myself halfway through saying the full name. It's a good one. Ice wallow. Ice wallow. It's a good one. What was I saying? I was going to say something. Yeah, like to give you an idea of how expensive London is. London is a horribly expensive place to live. But I guess if you live here, it's fine because you get like paid in London wages and stuff. But oh my god, get me out of here. That was pretty sketchy down there. Smart. I think I just dodged a bullet, mate. I think that's all there is to it. So, if you went into a bar or a pub in London and you wanted to buy a beer, like a pint, like it is standard now to pay more than £5 for a pint in London, I would say. It's these javelins, they're what's getting me. Oh my god, with two of them I can't actually keep up. Right. Yeah, it's common to pay more than £5 for a pint of beer in London, like maybe £5.60, or if it's a strong one, like maybe they even charge £6, and like a fiver is like $6 or $7 probably, something like that for one beer. It's quite expensive. Are we getting loads of pig iron here? 17 ingots now, yeah, nice. Okay, did the creeper blow up that or something, or did I maybe accidentally broke it? Okay, so in these big open areas, I just place the torches on the floor because we're not really assigning any sense of direction to a big area like this. We're just saying this is a big area. We've got to get away from these javelins. No, I don't want to die down here. Oh shit. This is bad. Okay, yeah, let's get just down the corridor. Oh my god. I'm still stuck to the hook shot. Have I heard of the show Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? I have. This is going badly. I'm panicking. I'm panicking hard right now, guys. Where's the way out? Over here, maybe. I just need to take some take a deep sigh of relief here. Wait, hold on. My torches aren't making sense here either. This is definitely a calmer place to be hanging out up here. But if that's a torch on the left, then this isn't the way out. So where's the way out? Torch is on the left going this way. Right. Let's get our pig iron's worth here. Is he still trying to like pathfind round to me in the opposite direction? Oh, why did I come back in? I'm panicking so much, you can probably tell. Okay, let's be calm. The zombies aren't so bad. Let's just kill them. Okay, this is too many. I really thought it was up here was the way out, but clearly it's somewhere else. Okay, we got a skelly now. We need to just go up here, eat, drink, like get away from all of this. Unless I was just putting the torches on the wrong side. No. Okay, we should be fairly safe here, but just to be absolutely sure. In fact, we don't need to put one there. We're going to make a small base here for a bit while we regain some health. I've been doing a lot of talking, not paying much attention to the amount of damage that we're taking here. Okay, bang them through there. No. Let's eat up all this orange. My heart rate, guys, it's getting a bit leery in there. That's a strange request. That's a strange request. I mean, you might hear me do some terrified moaning in a minute anyway if I die. Who knows? Who knows what's going to happen here? Because there's going to be a lot of enemies at that door when I open it. Okay, we don't actually need the table if we're just eating orange for now. But what would be good would be to get the backpack out and just start dumping some things in there. Don't need these coins. Okay. Right. Just while we regen a bit more health in here, I'm gonna go to the loo very quickly. So I'll be right back. Okay. Pretty scared right now. I just want to get back to that bit where we had all the graphite. Okay, yeah, there's no skellies here. So that's fine. Immediately just fills my inventory with junk. Oops. Okay. Whoops. So I think we will have probably left quite a trail of zombies back here because we were running away from an awful lot. Okay, so there's a torch on the right there. So we want to come down here. That feels like it should be a torch on the right. But that one's on the left, so we came it round this way. On the left there. Up here. Up here. Up here. Down here. No, we were going around in circles again. Over here. And down through here maybe? Yeah, I think so. I think we found it. Don't worry, Charlie, it's not gonna happen. We got it. There's no dying here. It would be the worst thing. It would like, never mind kind of stream ending, this would be like a YouTube career ending death. It'd be a series ending death. I'd just be like, that's it. I'm never playing Terrafirmacraft ever again. No, I'm sure that wouldn't happen, but we're not gonna die anyway, so it's fine. We got this shit locked down. Now, give me some levels. And give me some orange. Oh wait, this is still the way out. No, it's not. I just started putting these torches down. What am I doing? Did I put these down on the right? I think I did, didn't I? I should have put those on the left. Let me just change that, because later on, like, we'll come back here one time and I'll just be so baffed. There we go, that's fine. It's up here, isn't it? Okay. Get back to that graphite and just do some mining while we regen more health before we go into any more shady territory. There's plenty of shady territory around here by the looks of things, so. Here we are. Here we are. There she blows. Okay, so yeah, just a calm 10 minutes around here should see our health back to acceptable levels. Right, okay. Did I have everyone on the edge of their seats there? I certainly was on the edge of mine. You could tell, like, from my combat was just like pure panic. There was like no like rational like decision making going on, no coordinated movement. It was just like pure adrenaline, panic, twitchy, nervous. chaotic movement. Okay. We're going to get loads of these nice smooth marble stone blocks, which would be awesome. They're very pretty. Hopefully we find a spot in this that's dense enough that we can use our cobalt hammer as well. But I don't want to cause a cave in here right now, that would be awful. Here we go, this might be a spot. Nope, damn it, we're so close. Just one block out. Can we chisel it? No. Both of those two were, which they aren't. Okay, anyway. Whoops. I should maybe not have the hook shot on my bar because I keep using the charges by mistake. And they're quite expensive. Or maybe put it right at the edge end of the bar. Next to something we don't right click quickly. Like torches we do twitchy right clicks on. That's what keeps happening, I think. Okay. I think this is the area that we're most likely to find what we're looking for in. Yeah, look at this. Or not. Just a single strip there. That's annoying. Let's take the risk. Fuck it. That was pretty cool. And then we can go get those two out of the way and do it again. And then just get that one out of the way and do it again. And the same. Good day, Nathan. Welcome. Good day indeed. How are you doing? Okay, this is pretty cool. We're getting a lot of graphite here. Almost like too much graphite. Should we fill this guy up with a few? And then I might actually take some of these back out. Let's just do all the vessels with the graphite, I think. Because the rest of it's in such a state of chaos. I'd rather have all the chaotic stuff not in vessels and just keep the vessels all one thing. Makes it much quicker when we get home and we're doing our organization. Yeah. Let's take another empty one into our inventory too. That'll give us some time before we need to pick up the thing again. Oh look, there we go. So it's, yeah, we're just breaking 9 pieces at a time. It's amazing. But I think we've come to the bottom of this dense little collection here. So back to the old pick. What are my opinions on the new emoticons? I didn't know there were any new ones. I'm a bit out of the loop, clearly. I saw the hand washing thing that someone posted earlier on, further up in the chat. I presume that's one of the new ones, is it? And what is it that you've put there? Is that like a... I don't know what that is. Looked like it was like a playing card or something. Was it like a hand? I don't know. I'll have to look at them. Tell me more. Tell me more about these emoticons. Tell me more, tell me more. Is that shopping in a box? Are these all like coronavirus themed emoticons, or have I just got that on the mind? By the way, if anyone else is like living at the moment somewhere where you're not allowed to go outside, where you're like in like a bit of lockdown, do you keep having this same dream? Well, it's not even a recurring dream, right? It's just that every dream I have now, I start to become aware that I'm dreaming, because my like conscious mind is like, to the dream, it's like, yo, you're not supposed to be outdoors, you're not supposed to be meeting people, you're not supposed to be doing things. So unless I'm dreaming about being at home with my family, most dreams involve like more different like locations and chaos and different people than that. And then I'm realizing in my dreams, I'm like, hey, you're dreaming, because you should be in quarantine right now, so this must be a dream. Not quarantine, you know what I mean, lockdown. It basically is quarantine. Good question on the fortune thing. I presume so. I can only presume so. The Tinker's one should work, like, but we haven't actually managed to get it yet. That's why we're here in Marble, is to try and get some Lapis. Now we've bumped into some graphite anyway, which I'm not going to sniff at. But there's a lot of graphite here. We will end up probably just filling up our inventory of graphite, and then we won't have room for any more Lapis if we find it. So maybe we should call it a day here. We've regened like half our health, but it's not that much. Be good to get all our health back first, and only sort of call it a day at that point. Yeah, it's so fun. It's called lucid dreaming, I think. Some people are really good at it, like they don't need some weird thing happening to them to do it. I think it's happened to me once before where I realized I was dreaming. Like you basically, there's like a logic loophole, and your like conscious mind kicks in going like, illogical, doesn't make any sense. And you kind of realize that that's what it means. It just means we're dreaming. But yeah, pretty funky. It keeps happening to me. I've never had so many lucid dreams as I'm having at the moment. It's interesting. Yeah, I fear, Stefano, you might be right, that like it's going to make no difference anyway, but we kind of have to try. Like the kind of potential benefits just would be so good. That I think we sort of have to try. Positive mental attitude, as they say. Well, I'm feeling pretty good after what was quite a scary passage of play when our health, I think at the lowest our health went down to like 200 and something. And I think those javelins were taking off about that much. I think we were one hit away, basically, I think it's fair to say. Now this area could get a bit confusing because of the way we've dug in to everything, but that's our way out, isn't it? Yeah, it's pretty clear still. That's funny, man. I think like it's weird because dreams are usually illogical and usually you don't notice. Usually you just accept whatever's happening in the dream and you just think, that's weird, but you don't think, oh, that must mean I'm dreaming. But I think there are certain things where then your conscious mind kicks in, where it's just like, no, this is too serious a sort of too serious a kind of issue or lack of like continuity that I'm just going to call bullshit on the whole situation. Right, we are blasting through this now. Which is good. Are we like getting any sound? Have I lost the game sound? Or is it just really quiet in the room for me? I feel like we might have lost our game sound. You know what? One thing that will always give it away is the annoying eating sound. Yeah. Right, we got no game sound, right? I might have to relaunch the game. Let's see if that works. Because it is kind of useful right now. If there was like a tss of a creeper behind me, I would like to know. Do you know what I mean? Huh. Let's get up here. Yeah, let's try and get our game sound back. Ooh! Oh, they are. Look, there's a load more. Elbow cough, wash hands, sanitizer, a social distance one. That one's a shelter in. I don't know what that thing is then. Oh, and that's a video call emoticon. I see. Elbow cough, yeah. Funny. Right. What do I need to do? I need to switch to this bad boy. There you go. You get a big version of my face while we relaunch the game. So, have I lost all my sound, or is this gonna work? I have indeed lost all my sound. Oh wait, there we go. That's what I meant to do. It's my stupid audio interface sometimes just freaks out. But instead of restarting the thing, hopefully I can just do it in some settings. Let's see. Ugh, if I have to restart the interface, that is going to be annoying. Enough bits. Safe. Safe. How are you? Right, let me do... I'm just going to have to turn the mic off for a sec. One, two. Okay, good. I'm back. Music. Okay, good. Ha, ha. Ooh-doo-doo. Oh, my phone died. I was saying it was going to die, and lo and behold, it did. Okay. Yeah, how you doing? Enough bits, you alright? All good as can be, yeah, do you know what I mean? It feels like this is the most significant thing that will happen in our lifetimes. I think anyone who's lucky enough to be young enough to have not can't remember like World War II or something. I don't know. That feels like probably the last time something this significant happened across the entire planet at once. But I don't know. I might be talking shit. Anyway, it's interesting. It is an interesting time. Let's put it that way. So, I think we're back in the bits, as it were. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Yeah, that's a really good point, Enough Bits. There's a massive amount of stuff that hopefully will come out of this that will be positive. Yeah, there's something like, I mean, it's things like this where then you'll see a sudden rise in like more socialist kind of values and people being a bit nicer to one another, hopefully. Which, you know, is probably something the world needs right now, really, on the balance of things. There's been a lot of pretty extreme politics going on. And maybe this brings everything back to, I mean, certainly in the UK, like with Brexit and stuff, a lot of that I've felt has been very toxic. Not all of it, but a lot of it. On both sides. But yeah, I think something that's going to be a little bit more like we're all in this together type feeling about living with one another, that can only be a good thing. And maybe a little bit more like attention given to health services and things like this and people's welfare. But enough about all that. Let's talk about some Minecraft now. It's like Daniel's thought of the day. Yeah. We are out of water down here right now. Let's get 2 more pieces, and let's go up and get some water. Because that's another full vessel there. Very nice, very nice. I don't think we want to bother carrying around 1 piece of raw stone, and this is the wrong way. We need to come round through here. This used to be the walkway, didn't it? Let's remove that torch and remove these blocks. Yeah, it's true, like that. I definitely wasn't that like concerned about like staying in. Like most of the time I spend with my friends is like, since having kids, is like playing video games and talking to them on Discord and things like that anyway. Like I think for a lot of, compared to a lot of people with young kids, I get out quite a lot, like in the evenings, see my friends and still do a lot of the things I used to do, compared to a lot of other parents that I've spoken to and met and know. But nevertheless, having small kids does mean a lot of the time, a lot of my social time is just like I get a couple of hours in an evening. Oh, for fuck's sake. I get a couple of hours in like the evening, and so like jump on Rocket League or something like that and like chat to your mates like that. Do you know what I mean? So for gamers, I think we're already like set up to handle social distancing in a very social way and still like, you know, have something to do with our mates, you know. Righto. So, where are we now with all of this madness? Let's get, not that, let's get these kinds of items in. There we go. Yep, and you, and them, and that, and that, and that, and that. And then, let's pick up that guy. Throw that away. No, not that. Throw those away and those away. Let's chuck that in there. Cool. That's the inventory we wanted to keep. Oh, and that. And that. Fine. Fine. Okay, up the water. We've gotten really slow. I've left this too late to get a proper drank. A drank for Dank. What about, can we can't, can we, because it's not a source block, it won't. Oh, it did. I was not expecting that. So you can't, you have to, as long as you can see the block at the side. I wonder what about from the side? Yeah, even running water from the side we can fill it from. Madness. Madness. Right. We don't need to go back to the surface then, do we? We've still got a fair bit of space here. Or maybe we go up to the top just because we want to get planks for a barrel. I think that's probably the one reason to head up there. One sensible reason. Oh wait, I don't want to lose any health to drowning. There we go. Boo boo boo. Boo doo boo boo. Blue. Blue. Tree over there. Perfect. That'll do. Okay. Yeah, this should be... Oh yeah, it'll be more than enough. We just need one log, don't we? For a barrel. Get rid of that. Chuck that on the back. Let's make these into more torches. Whoops. There it is, and there it is. Just a cheeky 20 more. Why not? Okay. Get rid of that. Let's put the knife back in there too, actually. And then, should we make some sandwiches? Well, we need the knife back for that. Okay. Delicious. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. So we could fill... Oh no, we shouldn't really. Creative or survival? 100% survival. I've barely played creative. Almost never. Like, I might occasionally do a little test of something in creative. But even that, like, I'd rather usually just test it in survival and just like go through the process, you know. I think we're gonna need one of these empties. This is quite annoying. It's just no space to do anything. Okay, there we go. Let's keep this one out. The one that we took a nibble from already. Okay, and then bread goes in there, and we're going to keep these ones with the food in. We're going to keep them in here too. Like, I mean, with the raw pieces of food. Oh, for God's sake! There we go. Like that. We can probably put the table in there too. Is that everything? Any more empties in here? Let's keep all the empties on us. I think that makes sense. I can go there, we can have that there. Put that on the bar, or is it probably more convenient to have those? I think that's good. Yeah, I mean, it depends what you want to do, I suppose. Like, creative is definitely incredibly powerful. But I like the kind of the game element of it, I suppose, rather than the kind of sandbox thing on its own. I think the combination of the two is where the magic happens. You know, that knife is not worth keeping. Okay. Back for more. It's nearly 3 o'clock. I think we explore this cave for another half hour, and then we need to head home. We're quite a long way from home, right here. That was close. Yeah. All right. Let's go. Indeed, you do. With survival, you really earn it. That's a really good question about a bucket of hot water. So then you could just place it and make like a mini 1-block hot spring. Is that the theory? Who remembers which way it was? I'm actually going to say it was this way. I think we went left first, and I think this is the way where we came across the graphite. Correct. And is that... No, yeah, that's just something we dug. So we're not going to do any... Whoa, we're not going to do any more graphite just right now. What we're going to do is come around this way to some of the unexplored bits and crack on. Like, go this way now. Come on, Lapis. Let's make my day. Okay, that's just a little loop. A loop-de-loop. Where are we? I just want to get reorientate. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's literally just a little self-contained loop. Oi, 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 oi. How's it going? Yes, I'm going to go with Jansen. How's that for the pronunciation? I hope it's not too bad. But nice entrance. I like a good oi oi, or indeed four. Come on now, that. Jeez. Scary stuff, guys. Okay, yeah, I feared that would happen. Yeah, I don't think this is a viable route. My favorite is Terrafirmacraft, man. Like, Terrafirmacraft is my favorite thing that Minecraft has going. But I would say overall I prefer vanilla to modded. I've played a lot of vanilla, and the only mod that I've ever found that I've played anywhere near as much as I played vanilla is Terrafirmacraft. I played quite a lot of Sky Factory. With a friend a few years ago, we played through the whole thing and built the most amazing thing. And so like most of what I know about mods that aren't Terrafirmacraft comes from that playthrough of Sky Factory that I did a while back. But that was a while ago. So that is why I'm not so sure still on a lot of things. Right, let's go further this way. I think there was more unexplored. Indeed there is. Oh, this is here. This is here. We don't want to go down there. I'm incredibly excited for 1.16. Should I tell you for why? Because I feel like there is a new end. Well, there is basically a new end game. There's like new armor and tools and stuff to go and get that I have never got before. And so, yeah, like very likely is that when 1.16 drops properly, we'll start a vanilla series. Maybe in hardcore mode. Which would just be annoying because I'll just die and then I'll have to start again. But like, what I'd like to do is set myself the challenge of getting a full netherite set in hardcore mode. That's what I'm thinking for the new update. That's as far as I've got with making plans. I think those are pretty badass plans. Right, this is scary, but we are still kind of in a lot of marble. There we go. Light that up. Let's just keep going around here. Because actually, as long as we aren't about to die, being in kind of very open spaces is where we're most likely to find some lapis. Put that on top. Right, it's only a bat. We've been here, haven't we? There's a lot of quiet going on here. I'm sorry, it's just because I am tense. Yeah, maybe not. For the sake of half the blocks not even being marble, doesn't seem worth it. And also, if we find an ore vein that's like right on the edge, it's going to be annoying anyway. Do you know what I mean? If it's on the edge of the rock type, we're not going to get a lot from it anyway. I feel like we've been a little bit careless about keeping in mind where we need to get to. Wow, I hadn't even heard about that. I need to be keeping up with the updates. That does sound amazing. So you can make your compass point to home, basically, and things like that, or back to your nether portal or something. Wow, bad time to lag. Oh, they found their way to me. keeping an eye on health this time. So we still don't really have like a reliable way out. Oh dear. I don't want that on the wall. Until we're sure we're heading away from where we need to be. There we go. Okay, that's ideal. Those two can fight each other. Oh dear. I need to get up and out of here. It's when you get the javelin guys coming, that's when I'm losing the most health. That's not the way out. Okay. I'm not sure where we come from. There's some torches on the right. Uh-oh. It's 4 PM. It's 3 PM here where I am. So we got 1 more hour before I've got to bounce up here. Let's take a chill pill. I mean, those massive wide open areas are amazing. But they are also pretty scary. I think this is the way out, isn't it? I mean, Lapis must be very rare. It might be the kind of thing that we just have to wait till we find marble on the surface. We spent a lot of time in this cave now. Whenever we get into those big open areas, we end up getting kind of swamped. It's probably only a matter of time before I get too complacent and die. And we've got an hour left of the stream, and why don't we do something slightly different? So let's explore over land for half an hour, I think. Actually, unless anyone massively objects, I think we've had a good time in this cave. We've done some good work. Stefano, yes, welcome back into the fold. He tags back in. Yeah, I think let's call it a day in here. Get rid of that. Eat that. Get rid of that. And that. And that. And that. We just got tons of graphite in the end. No lapis, I'm afraid. And I didn't probably exhaust the whole thing, but it's pretty endless, I would say, in there. And we've certainly seen a lot of it. I've done quite a lot of pro picking. Yeah, getting a lot of graphite is still a good thing for sure. Because we got Kaolinite close to our base, but we don't really have graphite close to our base, so it's something that's worth coming this distance for. Even though we did have a source of it already, it's worth having got some now. It is weird that Terrafirmacraft doesn't let you move around in the stream while you're holding space. That might be another mod that just makes sure that you're always ascending as fast as possible if you're holding spacebar. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, we found two separate sources of graphite now that were both pretty nice dense areas that both have quite a bit left. In fact, we didn't mark that one. We should totally mark this area for the graphite. We'll marker it here, and we'll just have to trust that we'll be good enough at searching for it to find it. I'm nervous about standing so close to the edge of this. We're going to get knocked off the edge by someone. Okay, we're okay. So let's follow the land back in a hoop, probably back to there, and just see what we see. I think that makes sense. Should we steal their banners now that there's no one here? I've never seen them spawn in when I'm like around, so I'm assuming they can't do that. So we'll take their banners because it's funny. It's funny to me. Yeah, and hopefully by heading north we get to another rock type, but I imagine it would just be gneiss. But you never know, we might get to the corner of like a new marble biome. And some surface marble then with some mountains. You never know. We might just get lapis straight away. Maybe we'll see a nice piece of lapis on the floor, knowing that there's marble underneath here. I'm not sure if lapis does show up on the floor. Is it like... Yeah, it's a Terrafirmacraft thing, so you'd think that there would be a nugget version. But maybe not actually, because like graphite and kaolinite don't do that, do they? You just have to find them. Looks like some interesting terrain over there. Worth a gander. That's a bear. Let's run away. I don't think he saw me. Some gold, some gunpowder. Don't think we need another saddle or the 3 pieces of redstone. The knowledge fragments, I think they're quite valuable, aren't they? Let's leave the rest. Oh. Is that copper and redstone? Oh, hello. You need dealing with, don't you? I think that's copper and redstone right next to each other. And it's normal quality copper. Kind of tempting, isn't it, to bring a gunpowder barrel to this area? Would be my... we washed away a piece. We're going to mark this, but we're not going to mine either of them now, because we've got quite a lot of both at home. Redstone and copper exposed. We'll go for something in between red and orange like that. Beautiful. Gorgeous marker making there. Okay. Where to? Hello. What am I saying? F4? Hello, my friend. Okay. I want to sort out a lot of this crap again that we have here. I think we could get away with putting some stuff into our backpack. Like, those will stack in straight away. Those can just go in there. Put the 2 records up there, yeah. Lots of these things, now that we're not caving anymore, we're probably not going to have appearing. Let's keep the pig iron and the bones, yeah, I guess, and that gives us a bit more room. There we go, that's a full backpack now. Let's keep the torch on us and put those berries in there instead. Yeah, fine. Let's do that. Send save to my dog. Save to your dog. sandwich time. Let's have another. That was so delicious. I think I want one more. Excellent. Right. Let's get a move on. Let's head over there. Up there. I want to be up there. Doesn't look like a rock change to me, but it's a very cool area here. If I'd have found this area early on, I might have stayed here. Because it's very cool. I like the terrain. Like all the little rivers and nooks and crannies. And then the mountains. There's a few different wood types here. Some big cliffs. It's very picturesque. This is cool with the two twin peaks right next to each other. Ooh. Ooh, that's marble, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Ooh. Are we just on surface marble here? No, we're not. It's just a little... Because this is so tall, I guess, this area is so tall, the second layer has come up and burst... and burst through the... No, wrong thing. Yeah, holiday cottage. That'd be legit. I would like to do a few kind of hang on, this is significant, this marble on the floor there. Yeah, it could be nice. Like, some holiday homes dotted around the map, why not? I think right now we probably don't have time, and then we'll end up still being stuck here when I need to finish recording episode 30 this evening. So we need to make our way home at some point. But there's no more marble here. There's just that bit there. Interesting. So it doesn't change ores. What about the Tinker's Luck? Does that work with TFC ores? Okay, so maybe this whole quest to find Lapis is going to be useless anyway, because we won't be able to actually get better drop rates from the ores. Regardless. Nice one. Cheers, man. All of this like scientific research going on behind the scenes is like incredibly useful. Let me look at something a second. Where we come from. Where... It was like right here, wasn't it? It was next to that. That was where the marble was sticking out. We kind of need to get over to the right a bit. Which doesn't look promising. Let's explore just a little bit more of this area first. See if there's any more exposed marble. We could go back to that bit of exposed marble and just pro pick it a little bit. We didn't do that. Which is probably silly. But no, like, and all the gravel here is rhyolite as well. We haven't, like, if we could at least see some marble gravel, that might change things a bit. Is that too far away up there? It is a bit. Whew. Remember to take the thing off. He's learning. That's the stuff. Whoops. Ooh, it's hungry morning time again. That's not gravel, is it? I mean, I know it's not. I mean, that's not marble, is it? I don't think so. Okay, yeah, let's go back this way. If we just float over this. That looks like rhyolite at the bottom of there. Is that gold? It is gold. Should we just see what quality it is? I mean, thing is, we don't really need more gold, but it's rich and it's exposed, so it's worth marking. But we get quite a lot of gold from the gold coins and things as well, don't we? Like, there's the marble that's hanging out. There's no more of it over here, is there? Not really. Okay. Come on now. Let's just get like a nice traces. That's all I'm after, just traces. That obviously turns into a large sample. New. Nope. Okay, just so we've got a sense, a rough sense of where we need to head. Excuse me, what am I looking for here? That guy. Okay. Yeah, just so we kind of roughly know where we're heading. But yeah, to get a lot of graphite, definitely worth it. And we've narrowed down another area of the map. There is some lag. There's like some lag on activating and deactivating the hang glider sometimes. Rich, right, yes. Good. This is something that's been on our list to get some bismuth. Or to just get like a few of those things. Like the bismuth, the tin, and the zinc have been on our list to like bulk up on a little bit. So now is our chance. Hopefully there's a lot of it here. Very large. It's good enough for me. But that's everything that's exposed. Should we start being a bit flippant? Yeah, we're already causing cave-ins. Oh no, are you kidding? So, okay, so the Lapis exploration really is pointless. Oh, the gems. I don't know if the gems are used for all that much though. I haven't come across many things that use the gems, I must be honest. Like we got the enchantment table now. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, this is good. This is a good find. I've just been waiting to find rich sphalerite, cassiterite, or bismuth before bothering to like actually do the hard work, and that's paid off because now it's going to count for so much more. Gravel's going to fall on my head if I keep digging up like that. Okay, lucky. Oh no, it did fall on my head. That was weird. Oi! Toyson. Hello. Oh, for weapons I'll still need the lapis. Yes, for the looting. That's a good point. Also, save Kutlu, man, welcome. Welcome to the ting. There we go. Okay, yeah, so looking for lapis hasn't been a complete waste of time at all then. There's still good reason to keep the hunt going. How much of this have we got now? Because I know we've got a few empty vessels here and we're also getting a bit hungry. Oh, do I need one more of those gems? What do I need it for, man? What's the what's the catch? What have I missed? Okay, yeah, even just one full vessel of it is like going to be a lot of ingots. If you think we get an ingot of each 3, just do that. See if that reveals any more for any more. And do a bit of this maybe. No, doesn't seem like there's any more going down. Only getting large. Is there more around the corner maybe? No. Okay, I wonder where the center properly is then. There we go. To be honest, if it is going to just be a bit tiresome to mine it all out, we might just wait till we get our next stack of 16 and then bounce. Oh, the table upgrade. Yeah, okay. Well, that'd be useful to have the lapis for that then, for sure. If, indeed, it does help with gems, which it might just not anyway. That's also another, like, TFC mechanic, isn't it? So it might just not make a difference. There we go. We've made a bit of a mess of this area, but it's fine. What are we saying sample-wise now? Just medium. Yes, I think this was definitely one of those ones where there actually isn't a huge amount of it because the vein has been cut in half by the way it's kind of poking out of the terrain. Rocket League, I fucking love Rocket League, man. Yeah, I play a lot of Rocket League. I'm like diamond in trips and like very nearly diamond in double, so I'm not very good. for the amount of time I've been playing. I'm certainly not that good, but I fucking love it. It's so fun. You're right. Yeah, it seems more time efficient to just like have looting weapons, and also if we're gonna work on like an enchanting area soon anyway. Okay, let's go. That's enough of this bismuth for now. It'd be nice to finish that stack if we could. Should we take a cheeky sleep maybe first? I do think you're kind of right, Stefan. I think this has been a bit of a dead end. Like, munch the sandwich, have a drank, have a little DankNStein. Let's maybe just try and see if we can finish that stack. I mean, this thing is so fast, it's amazing. I'm not sure where any of this bismuth is supposed to be at this point. Oh, you're gold. Okay, cool, man. Well, yeah, we should play Rocket League. I'm up for it. Like, I don't take it too competitively, to be honest. I just like, it's just fun. It's just one of those like you don't have to think about it games. I know probably lots of people would say it's definitely not that. But for me, compared to something like this, like the kind of survival games I play, Rocket League's more like a just like feet up, relax kind of type experience, compared to say this where I'm like constantly planning, trying to min-max, trying to be efficient, trying to get like lots of resources, trying to, you know, do huge projects. Rocket League's more just like meh, have some jokes. Yeah, I'll be up for some co-op. I guess we might find some more stuff around here as well. Like, it is always good. It's always good going through uncharted territories. Particularly uncharted territories where there are exposed rock and mountain. Yeah, man. Like, that's the worst thing about it is, like, I stopped solo queuing Rocket League for quite a long time. I've started solo queuing doubles again recently, but, like, it's more fun to play with friends or just people you know that are going to be chill. Like, I've made a few partners just in-game before, just because you're like, okay, this person is like, taking it the right way. Like, I was playing a game this morning of Rocket League, and we were 40 seconds into the game, and we got scored on. And up until that point, I had not touched the ball, so I had 0 points on the board. Not ideal. Definitely not ideal. But like 40 seconds isn't that long a time either, and it happens. And also, like, my teammate who I'd just been randomly assigned was definitely ball chasing, so I was like trying to stay back a little bit and kind of just manage the situation and defend a bit, which I didn't manage to do, and they scored. So 40 seconds in, rather than being like, it's only 40 seconds in, we've got loads of time, like this game's still wide open, the dude says in the chat to everyone in the game, not just to me but just to the opponents as well, he just says 0 points, just pointing out I've got no points there. It's like, thanks a lot. That's true, but also, so what? Like, there's plenty of time left, and time did show me to be the better player of the two of us, because, like I say, he was just ball chasing, and it was quite annoying and lost us the game. It was a close game though. And he also then wanted to forfeit, like, with like 2 minutes of the game gone. He was like voting to forfeit. It's like, dude, relax. 18 charges. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, definitely, like, we shouldn't be using the looting hammer too much on anybody but zombies. But I do have another one, that's the old one that had the sharpness on it. I've still got that one. It's not completely run out yet. There's something in the rock over there. I think it's just amber though. And down there that looks like bauxite. And that's more amber. That might be some more bismuth. Let's just fly over there, just cruise over there quickly and see if that's more bismuth. Of a high quality. It's poor. Ain't nobody interested in that. Yeah, the thing is, you're totally right to bring up sports psychology, because a good game player like knows that in like half of your wins, particularly in a game like football or like Rocket League, and when I say football I mean like soccer, I suppose, but games where the margin is so small, like, you know, like in a game of soccer, like 2 or 3-0 is like quite a beating. Right? And 1-0 is like quite common, and like what's really common is to win or lose games by 1 goal. Like in Rocket League, a lot of games are won by a singular goal. And if you look at the amount of games that are won by the team who initially were behind, it's staggering. I think like actually there's probably, I'm maybe just, this is just conjecture, but I wouldn't be surprised. Hey, we've been here before. This is where we got all that copper. I know this place. And this is where there is some cobalt. Is it rich? Is it worth grabbing a bit more while we're here? Yeah, I think there might be. We've still got it marked as Ardite. There might be some evidence to suggest. Oh, we towered back up. You know, I can't even be bothered. Just keep heading home. That more games are won by the team that are behind at the start. And like in Rocket League, like one of your biggest like resources is the like, what's the word I'm looking for? The motivation, the, yeah, whatever. The motivation of your teammate. Like, if your teammate is feeling positive and optimistic and relaxed, you're just so much more likely to win. So you want to be focused on that stuff, focused on like believing that you can come back from a loss. Because if you vote to forfeit 2 minutes into every game that you're 2-0 down in, you're going to be literally just handing over so many opportunities to win. Madness. And then, yeah, once you clock that, then the like crazy toxic teammates and whatnot else just don't really get to you, because you're just like, you're just wrong. I just completely ignore it. Like, as soon as they start saying things like that, like the dude who said 0 points, I just didn't do quick chat the whole game. It's just like, okay, I'm silent. You're just getting no gratification at all. Calm. That's hilarious, Stefano. Hey guys, I've got like a bold strategy. Okay, hear me out on this one. Hear me out. What I'm thinking is this time, yeah, we like try to win. What do you think? Who's up for it? Anyone fancy it? So what do you think I'm trying to do? It's like in Rocket League, people do that too. They'll be like, dude, what are you doing? It's like, Well, I'm trying. Like, unless you're like AFK. If someone's AFK in the middle of a game, that pisses me off. Then I'm like, hey, are you there? What's going on? But like, short of that, if they're clearly playing and just playing badly, then just give them a break. Like, what are you doing? It's like the stupidest question. It's like, what do you think I'm doing? Like, I'm trying to play a game. I'm obviously like not pulling off every single exact thing I'm trying. That's like the nature of it. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, can we please win this one? That's brilliant. It's like, well, we might win, but only because you had the foresight to ask us. Otherwise, we would have definitely not bothered winning. Like, what does he think's going on? Yeah. I've got a mate who does that. If people start getting too toxic in Rocket League, then they'll just like retaliate. What was it like? I think one of my mates said he was with a teammate that was so toxic that he'd voted to forfeit while they were ahead. So like my mate just called his bluff and just forfeited. It was like 3 seconds to go. They were like a goal ahead and they forfeited the game. It's hilarious. Yeah, I totally agree about that as well. It's good exercise. It's like, it's good to play people that are better than you, because that's like, that is how you improve. We need a boat. Also, we need sleep. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. Probably an awful lot of the worst experiences I've had with Rocket League teammates is probably when my teammate is like 11 or something. And maybe if they knew I was like in my 30s, they might just be like, okay, let's give this guy a break. Or maybe they'd cuss me even harder. They'd be like, old man, get off my server. Oh, I feel old now. That's weird, isn't it? I'm totally not that old. But I guess relatively I am. Probably lots of people would say I am. We need some munch, but we don't have any made. I did pick up my backpack, didn't I? Yeah, let's go back into it for something to eat. I can't really be bothered to get the table out. What do we have the most of at home? Like, we could just eat peach or something. Yeah, let's just eat peach. And let's put that... Nope. Let's put the banners in there. Okay. I reckon there'd definitely be some, like, data protection issues with, like... people putting their name. Maybe what I should do, or their age. Maybe what I should do is I should just change my Steam name to like mid-30s Rocket League enthusiast. Yeah, that you're right as well, mate. Like, a massive thing about Rocket League is being able to hold your win. When you're ahead, you're really vulnerable, because if you score twice in quick succession early in the game, again, getting back to sports psychology, you start to then get a confidence that makes you vulnerable. You need to be focused, disciplined. Yeah. Yeah, I have exactly, man. I have nothing against like playing games with people of all ages. But sometimes you can just tell like there is a severe lack of maturity here. But then again, that doesn't necessarily mean that they're young. I've met some people in game that are like very young and much more mature. than people my age. It's like... It's true, we've been talking about Rocket League for so long. It's fine. It's all good while we're doing a big 5,000 block hike. Some topics of discussion's always good. Maybe I'll do a cheeky Rocket League stream next time I'm playing with my mates or whatever. Or enough bits if you're up for it, man. Like, I wonder what the best way to do it is. If you DM me on Twitter. Can you still do that? Can you DM on Twitter still? Like a private message? If you can do that, and I'll send you my Steam name. I don't think you can do direct messaging on YouTube, can you? If you can send me a private message on YouTube, you can do that too. Maybe what I need to do is set up like a DankNStein email address so that I can like get contact details. Or better yet, you know what I should do? I should set up a Discord. Maybe I'll do that. But yeah, any of those methods I just described, if you want to play Rocket League in the meantime, bro, just like definitely send me a Steam name, or I'll send you mine or whatever. See, look, it thought we were there. The positioning gets all out of whack. Okay. Yeah, that's actually true. There's probably people who get really cocky because they're older. They think that they can like dominate the chat. I tell you another game that I played for the first time the other day that was quite enjoyable, but I only played for about half an hour, was Dead by Daylight. I think it's called that. Death by Daylight? Dead by Daylight. It's like a pretty jokes game. If you haven't heard of it, like look it up. There's more bismuth over there. It's pretty jokes. Like you have four players, I think, that are the survivors, and then one guy's like a serial killer. Poor. It's pretty hilarious. Oh, is that so you tried to PM me on YouTube, did you? I think Twitter would still work. I don't even know what I'm on Twitter as, mate. I think it's DankNStein88, possibly, because DankNStein might have been taken. I never use it, to be honest. It's like the most dead account. But yeah, on both. Oh, deep. Okay, so we need a new way. What I'll do then is I'll probably set up a Discord server and do something like that. But for anyone, I guess, who's watching right now, fuck it. Like, if you want to add me on Steam, then my Steam name at the moment is I Need About Tree Fiddy. Which is another classic South Park reference, of course. You'd probably expect no less from me at this point. I need about tree, T-R-E-E, Fiddy, F-I-D-D-Y. Picture of Chef's dad there. So if you find that, that's me on Steam. Go nuts. Right, we're making some good progress now. I don't know Bannerlord. Tell me more. Oh yeah, and by the way, Stefano, like I definitely enjoy all of your inputs. Like I don't feel like it's spoilers. At a game of this size, like I need all the pointers I can get. Do you know what I mean? The more the merrier. So no worries. Yeah. There's another person. There's another person in the UK who's got that exact name. That's hilarious. Well, you'll just have to add us both. It's the one who's got the picture of Chef's dad as well. And that's when I realised this Loch Ness... No, was it? That's when I realised this Girl Scout was 4 stories tall and a crustacean. From the Jurassic period, or whatever it is. I can't remember. That fucking episode, though, with Chef's parents. And... what's his name? It's like the episode about the psychic. It's got to be one of the best South Park episodes ever made. Biggest douche in the universe. That's what it's called. Is it? Let's say Brian Edwards. Something Edwards. He's that like TV psychic, and they just totally rinse him, and it's totally fair. Like, I don't know. Let's not get into the topic of like fake psychics. Oh God! Didn't go according to plan. I thought that tree was 1 block back. It was like right up against the edge. Whoops. I remember this bit. This is a very classic route that we often take back. Did I make a new boat already? Yeah, I did. Good. Good, 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 good. Oh, that sounds interesting. Bannerlord. That sounds cool, man. Oh, Mountain Blade. Or... I think my cousin was playing that. Did it just come out yesterday? Because I saw a game that was called something like that my cousin was playing. I think it was that game. And I saw he was playing it on Steam. Yes, okay, yeah. And so I was like, oh, let me see the store page of this new game that he's playing that I haven't heard of before. My God, this is like, okay, we need to just reload the world. So I was like, let me jump onto the store page and watch the trailer, and it looked sick. Is it all like old knights and that with like shields and like with, like, yeah, crazy sword play. It looked very cool. It did look cool. Alright, well, we have nearly made it. Yeah, I mean, I might give that a whirl. Like I said, I bought Dead by Daylight the other day. Or no, that's on Game Pass, isn't it? So I just downloaded it. But it was cool. It was very cool. And the thing that's coming, the big thing for me that's coming is Terraria. Like, the Journey's End update for Terraria is going to be a significant moment in my gaming calendar, because I'm going to essentially just only play Terraria for like a month or 2, I would imagine. We'll keep Terrafirmacraft going, don't worry, but like that will be a major new series on the channel. And then yeah, like I think a vanilla Minecraft when the new update comes out is a must as well, but that might be more like we just do like hardcore runs on streams or something. Could be a fun way of approaching that. Right, okay, that sounds very cool. That does sound jokes. Let's eat this rotten peach. Wait, we got... No, we don't have a knife. Yes, I've got Starbound. I have got Starbound, and I have not played it in years. So has Starbound been continually updated? Because if it has, then that might be worth a little look. Oh, fuck's sake. Every time. That's so annoying. Okay. That was pretty quick, actually. Right, well, first things first, not to be sniffed at all, is 26 pig iron ingots. Excuse me. Excuse me, please. Thank you. So that's pretty good. We'll do the exciting unpacking now, and I'll do the rest of it off camera. But the exciting unpacking in my books is the bismuth, the graphite, so the graphite goes up here. See, we got a lot of graphite already. Let's put the powder down there. We're gonna have a nice chest of graphite there. Ah, fracking universe. I'll look into that then. Oh yeah, let's get these banners out because they're cute. They can go on our smeltery as well, I think. Well, there's probably enough there. Should we put them over here? Not there, although, yeah, that's kind of where I want it, I think. Nice. Things starting to match. A few over there wouldn't go amiss. Like if we got 3 more to go like, that'd look good. Right, anyway. So oh yes, let's do the bismuth now. Get that into the smeltery. Right. Okay, that's all the bismuth, isn't it? And did we finish that peach? Looks like we did. So if we take the bread out of there, chuck it in there. That's that. Let's just finish unpacking the graphite, I think. Wow, we did get a lot. Yeah, 5 vessels full. Okay, cool. Yeah, I know. It is going to look a bit cultist with all the banners, but that's fine. I'm up for it. See, there's a decent haul. Did I empty that one already? Am I confused? I thought I had 5 of them. Maybe not. Anyway, it's fine. Like, it's a lot of graphite. Kaolinite, not so much. Graphite looking good. Looking good. There we go. I thought there was another one. Just misplaced it. Yeah, so that's a huge amount of graphite. We don't need to get graphite again for a while, like, that will be fine. Okay, let's see how much bismuth we got. 30 ingots. That's going to go an awfully long way. So that's 3 of these. And 3 of these. I don't think we can do this, but is it? Wait, I don't know. It's probably bismuth bronze. No, that is just normal bismuth. 75. Can we either smelt it into there? No. Or can we pour into it? No. So probably not much we can do with that. We probably should have, like, we need to save little pieces that we find to come and fill these things back in. Whatever, this is fine. Such a small amount, really, it doesn't matter. So our pile of bismuth should look pretty tasty after this. Oh yeah, do we just need to do that? Just to clear it out. Okay, so yeah, that's where we're going to call it for today. One and all, there's already 32 there, so that's going to be a nice stack. This aluminium is just ludicrous. If anybody knows of anything really useful that we can put all the aluminium into, let me know, because I would like to burn through a bit of that. We might have to put it into bulk storage. What we could do, let's definitely take one ingot and put it in here, because it'll just lock that into proper storage here like that, and we could have dripped out the bismuth nuggets, I suppose. But yeah, this was a big one this week. Getting to the black steel was awesome. And look, that's a lot of pig iron there again. Well, I think so. We've got 64 and 40. We've got 104 ingots of pig iron there. So I wouldn't be against putting, say, 60. No, or what would it be? It would be like put 40 maybe into steel. So we had like 70 odd bits of steel and still 60 there. Then we could make another full stack. We could get up to like 100 ingots of black steel. I seem to recall we wanted to hit 90 ingots of black steel last time. Ooh, is it? Is the railgun ammo made of aluminium? Anyway, I'm getting distracted. Yeah. I think, yeah, in the Terrafirmacraft series, we made 90 ingots of black steel, which was enough to make 30 each blue and red. 60 ingots to weld them together at the end, and then 15 ingots of black steel each for each of the two batches of 30. So yeah, that's what we want to do next. We want to aim to get well over 90 ingots of black steel. So 2 full stacks would take us into that territory. So let's see if we can convert all of this pig iron forwards via steel into getting 128 ingots of black steel. That's a very good idea. Yeah. One other thing I want to do with the mob farm is one of these. It'd be such a quality of life improvement. And I think we can do obsidian, no problem. Hopper we know we can do, no problem. This is where blaze powder. What options do we have? Satin spar we've got, see, so building a crusher could be good. Oh yes, we can sift soul sand for it. And we'd only need one piece. And we've got quite a bit of soul sand. So that's kind of interesting. Anyway. Yeah, so there's plenty plans ahead on the horizon. So thank you all very much for watching. In fact, I think, you know what? Getting that hopper, the vacuum hopper made, and upgrading the mob farm, I think that might have to be how we finish episode 30. So I'm going to record that tonight and hopefully put it out tomorrow, as per. So yeah, thanks for watching, one and all. Hope you've enjoyed. I certainly have. Another classic TFC Tuesday. I didn't expect us to do that much caving. I didn't expect us to come that close to dying in such a scary place. But yeah. You're right, a normal hopper might be enough. But I was thinking of having one to pull both the skeletons and the zombies. Anyway, maybe we don't want to do that. Maybe we want to separate them. But I mean, for the sake of one piece of obsidian and one piece of, like, ender pearls we've got loads of, one piece of blaze powder, if we can get our hands on it, why not? So, have a great rest of your day, people. Enjoy. Maybe I'll stream some Rocket League later this evening. You never know. So yeah, like, take care, look after one another in these crazy times. Stay home and enjoy. Yeah, nice one, Stefan. Take care. It's one word left to say. Peace. See you later, guys. Pat, pat, pat.